The wrong scene. Welcome. How's it going, everyone? I'm here. Hey, it's scrolling this time. Alright, so tonight, we're playing some Dredge. Um, there shouldn't be a save on here at all. Played for like 5 minutes once just to test it out. Let's jump in. Job listing. Angler wanted. I don't remember if this is voice acted or not. Spooky lighthouse. Morning light fills your eyes. You try to sit upright. You're lying on a cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Ah, welcome to the Greater Morrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Okay. We got little schools of fish. I don't remember what the story of this is. I've seen an entire playthrough of it, but I don't remember. Depleted. Disturbed water. Shallow. Do not have the right equipment for this spot. Odd. Depleted. So I can fish in coastal. Okay. Why that one ding? Trophy caught. Then what is this? How do I... Okay. Cabin. Message. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets to get at the back of Greater Morrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night. Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. You can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket in front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Okay, so catch fish. The aberrations are the spooky spookies. Yeah, to get rid of that. Okay. Electric light. Besties. Besties! Step onto the dock at Greater Morrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and, in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Off you go, then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around the downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? He takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you've got. Sell all fish. Sold 14 fish, $130. Net adjusted, 23. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Research part. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work.
Ah.
Ah, she kind of looks like a angrier version of Audrey from Atlantis: Lost Empire. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look round. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Alright, so this catches in shallows, this catches in shallows. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. Lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. Small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. $100 for outboard. We'll go with the this one, the one I can actually afford. Ship loan repayment. I only owe $26 more. Research. Research parts. 1. Hydraulic rod. Oceanic, coastal, and shallow. I think I'll do that one. I need 2 research parts. I should have done this one. Guessing what I have to do is pay off the debt before any, like, real story can go. Gulf flounder. That's a big fish. Okey-doke. I'm sure at some point there's a boost. Cabin. Encyclopedia. So if I just hit down, that opens... Okay. Is there a way to do this? Not really. Go back and dump these off. Time moves quick in this game. Jesus Christ. Oh, it only moves when you're moving. Did it say that earlier? Wasn't paying attention. Fishmonger. I've had a special order come through with a customer, or from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal price. Tell me about the order. They ask for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that out for you. Have you got any fish for that order? Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. Alright, come back when you have everything. Now, to regular business, eh? $13 went to my debt. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even just tell looking from the surface. I need eel. Can you see what kind of fish it is before you actually start fishing? This might be them. Yep. Depleted. That looks like a shipwreck or some flotsam. Dredge. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. I don't have the ability to dredge. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Oh, is there a time limit on my light? Got any fish for that order? Yes. They're quick move, or do I have to actually... The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. You got any fish for that order? Yes. Leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice. Don't have black grouper though. Alright, come back when you have everything. Only owe $9. $4. I only owe $4. Alright. How much money do I have? 242. Oh, not you. Another motor. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. I've come to see the area. I've come to meet people. I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. He turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Rude. Trying to be homie. Mayor. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Morrow? Would you give these packages to the dock workers there, please? Taking his small package. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. Don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map to see if you get lost. So... the east? Oh, it's the town right across the way, right? Are you grouper? Maybe these ones? Trophy. Flounder. Not what I was looking for. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. Can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. $25. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Trader. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. The old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No. I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Oh. Some sort of ray. Stingray. What an awful shape. I don't want another one. Not currently. Can't dredge. Oceanic. I'm surprised that that's not depleted yet. That's oceanic. Pretty sure those are sharks. Just wanted to see. fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. Okay. That's a good point. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent to the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects, lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Okay. What is the fish I'm looking for? I don't remember what it looks like. Found a book. Oh, back. It'd be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Can you look and see what your... I guess it's pursuits, right? One black grouper. They don't say their names unless you catch them. Okay. Remember, you don't have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here at the dry dock. Anything else? Like the regular... Fishing speed 10%. Fishing speed 40%. Uh, 500 lumens, 750 lumens. Do that. This where the groupers are? Black grouper. It's spooky at night. Ooh, okay. So rocks appear in front of you, apparently. Is that from going crazy? I hit the button. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. $93. Didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. Got one here for you. In fact, a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Ability unlocked. Crab pot. Deploy crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Could be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two and check on it. Got a customer at Fiddler's Crab after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. $100. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We could repair that here. Enter repair mode. Is that it? I guess I can select the crab pot with the L1 and deploy it with square. Catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. Just put it like there. Then sleep the night away. I only dropped one. Oh well. Sneaky sneaky. Everett. Oh, well, not what I meant to do, but I might be able to fit one. Hello, lads. Okay, can't sell them here. There's no fishmonger here. What do I need to dredge? Added to cabin. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Morrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat's renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. What's this place? Door is locked. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. Flounder over there? Not flounder. Something. Some sort of flatfish. Common crab. Got a fiddler crab in this one? Nothing. Have you any crabs for that order? Yes. Don't forget, if your crab pots get a bit worn out, the shipwright should be able to patch them up. $120. How do I get more research things? Don't know how to get them. Improved outboard. Take all. Okay. That just auto sort? It's like eel. Those look like sharks. What's that? Are you... Stinky one? All-seeing cod. Trophy cod. I caught an aberration. So if it's got stink fumes above it, it's got an aberration. Oh, what's this? Nothing. We got stuff I can't dredge. That, I was gonna say, is that a house, but it's just a rock. It's just a different color than the rest of the island. There's a boat there, though. Pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Roll out. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? Fisherman. What do you want? Just check and see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Morrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows, not going any further into this accursed island chain. I could deliver the package to Little Morrow for you. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it into your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Morrow. Not sure what's inside, but listen. I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it. So just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Again, an item emerges from the door hole, this time a book. It pushed through and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Alright, crazy. There's some sharks over there. I don't see anything else, though. Nothing huge. It's getting spooky. The light is already on. Don't look away because rocks might appear in front of me. Maybe the dock worker isn't here until dawn. This is little Morrow. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Down at the bottom. How's the day treating you? Got a package here for you. Delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes a large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you, or compensation. Gotta go check the crab pot. Crab pot. Crab pot. Go grab the other one. Lighting. Floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazard. Dim light also provides a bit of a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer in your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Fishmonger. Yes. I don't, actually. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Now, this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spread it on the counter. It's delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. Not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find more. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish patterned with delicate crimson thread. Man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took from the fishmonger, or took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out the bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. If you're wanting a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book, On the House. He pulls a book from the toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few pages are stuck together with grease. Guess I could hit repair all. Didn't mean to leave. Right. So, 14 knots, 10 knots. Peculiar engine, rusty outboard. let's go to the island. Left. Coastal? Crab. Why doesn't this bring me to crabs? Where's the one I'm looking for? Looking for. Let's go up the coastal. Oh, I see. It's marking things. It's in the Marrows. Up one here. Up one there. Pretty sure it's that island I have to go to. The man is standing in the doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand, bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, the curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, the handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carries items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will allow you to dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks and other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Okay. $88. But once this one's done, I'm going to read the engine one. Where can I dredge? Heard a grumbly noise. Got a dredge spot? Yeah. What do this be like? Oh, I see. Lumber. More squid. Slurped them all up, I guess. Lighthouse keeper. Builder. What is it? You know of any shipwrecks around here? He eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Morrow where current carries its wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. You heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? See a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watch an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. I don't know shit. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to the sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's difficult. It's gotta be damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. I don't want to move along. He's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move? There's an island I've heard about. Steel Point. It's just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have everything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay. 4 net spaces. 2 more engine spaces. I think having 2 lights at the front would be nice. Thirsty. Leave that in there for now. Oh, it's Steel Point Island, the one I was already at. One where I just didn't find anything. One where I could dock, but there was nothing there. We got 2 lumber. Like half of what she wanted. At a dredge spot? Doesn't look like fish. Oh. Treasure. Guessing it's this island. Someone's got the sauce. I'm saved, saved. Oh, you are a sight for these sore eyes. You look terrible. Are you okay? I bet I do. I've certainly felt better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. I was washed up here. Oh, it must be 2 weeks ago now? We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you to look for me? No? Oh, well, I'm sure they're out looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Morrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there by the when they next stop by. Yes, I'll take you to Little Morrow. Castaway climbs aboard. I'm gonna have to dock at this place overnight. Because the nighttime is spooky. Never mind. Oh, you could dock alongside it, too. This is the island where the builder wants materials delivered. I could fit 2 of them. Should be able to fit 2 of them. That looks like wood. This could be metal. Oh, this is treasure. Chalice. Don't have enough space. Because of this damn castaway. Spooky noises. You delivered all necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Well, I'm gonna sleep first. And then I'm gonna go grab more things. What is this one? Fabric of some sort? Bolt of cloth. And that's wood. And I don't have enough room for that? No. Nope. Bring him to Little Morrow. Oh, I can sell the treasure while I'm there. I wish... It's an aberration. Maybe I'll be able to fit one. Should be able to. These are the straight line fish? Yeah. Ooh. Lumpy mackerel. Gotta love it. You're required by law to love it. Sir, please exit my ship. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I've a feeling that this isn't worth much anymore. For me, at least, but perhaps it'll be worth something to you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with the symbol of a captain's wheel. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. He, when did it? It didn't pop and say, oh, maybe it did. I just didn't see it. I didn't realize there was a map. Up his map. Search for the relics. Dibbler crab. Return to the builder. Can you search, like, can you look at this? Is it of importance? Sell all trinkets. Sold 3 trinkets for 150 bones. Alright, let's talk to this grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you have any shipwrecks around here? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I notice you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, especially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. There's a chance you could find it, be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember an old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Nope. Check the crab pots. Typically this one. Oh, baby. Got the fiddler crab. What is that glimmer? The glint. The glow. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human and otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of the structure, a vast column of stone, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose exhausted. The lighthouse towers above. Calm down, game. So edgy. Do. Fishmonger wraps up the crab and hands you some money. $62.78. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here and repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They get sick? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. You got any of those mutant fish with you now? Yeah. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes. This should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. Why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Well, first. I can't take them both at the same time. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. Must deal with this creature quickly now. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of metal bars sliding across it. You gonna fuck the fish? How did I come here? Not where I wanted to go. Spend one there. Engines. I'm gonna go with this. I'll buy a new engine. Now I can go. 200. Do I have enough for both? I do. 15 knots. So we got this one, this one. I'm gonna buy a second one. Oh, I can't. Only buy the one. Alright. Well, at least I got the 14 and 15. Then we got flexible fishing pole. Does coastal and shallow with a fishing speed of 50%. It's better than both of these, and they are both shallow. This one is shallow, this one is coastal. Alright, let's buy this. 460, I almost don't have enough for it. So that means I could discard this one? Like, uninstall it? Alright, boat speed is 39 knots, fishing speed is 104. Okay, so this does add to the fishing speed. Okay. Got it. Understood. Then storage. I should use that one instead. Right, because this one is 11. Do that, yeah. And just sell this one. This one is, yeah, 38. The other one was 11. Oh. Go to the dry dock? What was I working on? This one. Modifies one cargo space, also hold lights. I don't have anything in storage for lights? No. $180. 100. Okay. I'll be back eventually. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Good riddance to you, Greater Morrow. I'm onward bound. Onward bound, the incredible journey. Boom. So speedy. Actually, don't even feel that much faster. Can I catch sharks? Is that oceanic? It's oceanic. No friends? Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Okay. Grab some more wood. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't done. How much wood does this thing have? That much. there a dolphin near me? That fishing speed is nice. No point. Is that a marlin? I don't know if you can die in this game. Actually, I'm assuming you can. You're like, your boat gets destroyed or something. Aberration? Are you a new aberration? Voltaic grouper. Is it electric? Is that what voltaic means? Oh. Bonk. It's gonna be the same thing. I'm gonna have to repair my hull. If the light is off, okay. I was gonna say if the light is off, does that mean it needs repair? Oh, right, I don't have room. That eyeball is looking at me. By the way, underneath my thing up there, it has the day of the week, day 10, and then it's got the time. That's pretty much it. Oh, there's also a compass. Me, just... Let's do that for today. Blind and headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? 156 bones. I don't know what the nets do. So now I have net space. Oh, what are you? Volcanic and shallow. Mangrove, coastal, oceanic. One, I only need one for that. Okay. 25 knots, 35 knots. What is that? Jet drive? Only 9 knots, but it's a single square, so you could put a bunch of them. Relatively new design, this unit propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propellers setups. Should I go for this one, or should I just go for this one? I go for this one. Because they take up the same amount of space, but this one is faster. Boat's looking a bit banged up. Repair that if you like. $410. Okay. So when I get enough money for this, I'm just gonna put it where the other rod is. So like right here. 38. 55. Yeah, that'll be better anyways. And then I can also fish oceanic. Can't put it in storage. Grab this crab pot. Honk. I don't think just being here messes with your day. Storage. Alright. Like, time doesn't pass while you're just docked, as long as you're not adding things to your ship. Trying to get money so I can grab the upgrade. So many of these ones. Crab pot might have a crab. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. Find the belt buckle, the dredge things near Little Morrow. Did I just put a fish in storage? Didn't mean to do that. Halfway there. Aberrant fishy. Yucky looking. Another one. Tusked grouper. There's another one over there. Which room do I got? I got enough. Enough space. Tricky, tricky. Wrong button. Another tusked grouper. Tusk. Woo! Copied me. Wonder what that big beam of light back there is. $160 for my storage, or for my fishing speed. Put it in storage. I need to upgrade my ship. Need my ship bigger. What do I need for that? Is that a new hull? Increase your vessel to a tier 2 hull. Adds 5 new cargo spaces. So I need like this first. Let's go dredge some stuff. Try and find the belt buckle. These might be oceanic, which I can get now. The oceanic? Coastal. I think the belt buckle's here. My golden spot. Treasure. I'll grab this one first. think I only needed 2 for that upgrade. I mean, I'm not looking for that upgrade. I just need it so I can get the next upgrade. Oh. Is there a way to manage this? Yeah, probably. I don't know why I keep doing that. I did it again. Belt buckle. Yeah, I don't know why I kept doing that. Oh, yeah. Rude. Rude. I need a rude driver. Are you a ghost? See that shit? What are you? Snag squid? What a gross name. Hello, is everything okay? About that belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man? Yes. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his... Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. You're correct, sir. It does. Anything else I can help you with? No. Ah, returning customer. Please, take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Relaxed mind. A book. A book. Pulls a book from the stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you, covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. It's just this. The writing there is definitely like Lovecraftian looking. Painter. Ah, the fisherman. I had thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. You're wanting to experiment with some decorations. Yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on the travels, bring them back to me. I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. Sorry to say that my selection of pigments limited at the moment, though. Can I help find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees weren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But, for now, what can I help you with today? Which flag do you want to display? Fish flag. sharp mint. Okay, so they're aberrations of the normal crabs.
Hmm?
Okay. No space. Oh, I have enough to research that one motor. Don't have enough money for it. How much is this? 450? 36. Slower than my current one. Well, my current 2. Let's just search for relics right now. I think the lighthouse lady pretty much said they're in here? Maybe not. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon the surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Why has that got red? Is that the thing? Relic discovered. That's the key. Part of the music box? How much room do I have? I got... Let's try and catch a shark. Bronze whaler. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. But there ain't no whale, so we sing tall tales and... Oh, tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. Can't believe I messed it up. Guess I haven't watched Futurama in like Years. Sir, take your giant-ass key out of my boat. Somehow it's taking up almost the entirety of my storage. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. The key. You hand him the key. Old metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem to change, smaller. Has it always been this way? This all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. Seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. Southeast. Okay. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Words you read from that book, what did they do? The book holds power from the deep, merely extended the powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste? Words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however. It may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? I don't have any other ones. East. Southeast? This way? Up. Gale Cliffs. Gotcha. Go until just before it pops. And stop. Just... That's a spooky sound. There appears to be a town over here. What was that? Enthralled stonefish. No way I can do this, is there? Nope. Well, I'll take the nasty one first. Spout. Ingfell. What is it? Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is a settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now. The devil. Anything else? Infell resident. Need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eel a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. Can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yeah. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch a conger eel? Ah, yes. They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Anything else? I'm gonna sleep. Everything was getting real spooky. Should be able to grab this. Artifact, manifest. Can I sell fish here? Traveling merchant. Ahoy there. You're a new face, a fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Haha. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock, see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish that you have to sell. I also keep stock of crab pots here for sale. 218. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. He's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. He sighs wistfully. Wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Morrow. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her? Hey again. Come by for a chat? You need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them by my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great. Fish I have left tracked down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know about? Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in a reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them? What about the other fish? Gulper eels. I know that gulper eels live in the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. What about the other fish? Goliath tigerfish. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. What about the other fish? Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? What about the other fish? Time for Dredge. Oh. Another town. Oh. There's an artifact over there. Old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? The place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time, truth be told. I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happily here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off from land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... See, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses, down into the wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. A lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. The doubloons. The pile of loose debris. In the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appears to be a large white... Jumped up too quickly. Suddenly dark. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, okay. I got it, boo-boo. Hello again. What can I do for you? You know how to clear the debris around here? Probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives for the whaling operations, you see? Nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you need to know? What am I supposed to be doing? You're going to keep an eye out for the family crest. It was dragged into the tunnels by that creature. It patrols the passageways of the cliffs, but its layers... Oh. You guys see the big fucking fish swim by? Layer is somewhere towards the center of the large waterfall. Mark the area on your map. Perhaps you could look there for it, but if it's too troublesome, don't worry about it. May have damaged my boat a little bit. Okay, calm down. Let's go over here and I think she can repair it. Then we'll go back to Ingfell and see if I can get explosives. Repair, please. How many points? I have 1. Okay, so this is mangrove and coastal, volcanic and shallow. I don't know which one I'm gonna see first. Okay, improved trawl net. Higher quality mesh allows this net to hold more, and last longer than the basic counterpart, while still being a great option for passive income. Floating dock. Oh, I see. So I can start building towards a new hull. No, I can't. I need to do this one first. Okie doke. Okay, can't do either of those. Currently. I'm just too woke. You got explosives, sir? Dredge used to make explosives. I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or the most or the more pleasant, but it got the job done. Been thinking about getting back into it. Might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. But I have a use for some explosives like that. All right. Think on it some more. But I make no promises. Anything else? Okay, so find it. Get the conger eel. Catch a rare fish. Oh, those. I needed this, right? Dang. Definitely don't have enough for that. Vessel SY Grand Prize. Owner Mr. Michael Schult. Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Oh, right, this is just things. Jar of Earth. I go, Jar of Dirt. Silver refuses to take me aboard. When he is working, he is convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. No, he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. Must convince him to let me have a go. What are you? This is a bad place to be. I don't know why I did that. Oh, cool. Bad place to be. That didn't help. I don't know where I am. On the other side. There's a lot of shaking. Fish are you? I find a safe haven. Campsite. Stand at the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool. The ash is still steadily blowing out of the wind. Take a closer look at the campfire. A large, flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. Kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. Take it. What do you want to do? Look for the footprints. Find no footprints. An unfamiliar symbol been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with hasty sweep of a foot. What do you want to do? Check the makeshift tent. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There is nothing inside, save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Let's go away from here. What are you? Pirate flag. Anything I can ditch? No, not really. Are you a super small fish? You're a sturgeon. You are not a small fish at all. I think I can actually. Let's. Oh, that didn't help. Oh, wait. Yeah, that doesn't help. Need one more space. Let's fish until I get the aberration. Get it at least in my encyclopedia. I didn't realize the crest was going to be so big.
Ah.
You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Told me to do that before? It'd been nice to be like, hey, don't bring it here, bring it to my brother. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you could do something for me? See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathway through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. Can't miss it. Anything else? I know where they are. Okay. I move so fast. That's not what I meant to go to. Okay. Resting until dawn. So blow it up. Do I have any other books to read? Holy shit. Well.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why.
Tacos. The debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. You see that big-ass fish that bit me? I got chomped by a biggin. Sir, your brother said you can come home. Sir?
Ah.
Hello again?
Ah.
Apparently I can't tell him to just go back to his brother yet. It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos. Oh, I almost let my engines blow up. I was just vibing too hard. There are some spooky fumes around me. You've done it. You heard the blast from here. Gods, your echo, or the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Too many tacos leads to explosions. I mean, that's factual. That's actual factual Shia LaBeouf. I can't turn on my light anymore. The big fish bit my light.
Ah.
Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. I'm so old, I hardly remember it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. When I watched Ray Narvaez Jr. play this game, every time he took aboard like a passenger, he put them upside down. Just thought it was funny. Well, here we are. Hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. Two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger. If you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yard anytime. Here, this is the old house. This is on the house for all your help. Gotcha. Back upside down in the boating position. Yeah, it's for safety. I hope you can put them to good use wherever you find cause for it. How much do these cost? $40. I'm sure I'm gonna need like 3 of them. Camera, be calm. Be chill. Be friendly. Let's go have this lady fix my boat for me. Before I do that, might as well fish. Tiger mackerel. Oh, okay. Bozo. Careless harvesting. Why is it always nighttime? Time moves so fast in this game. Fish market. $45 Renos. Then we go to the shipyard. Fixed it. Cloudy lens now operational. If I wanted to buy another cloudy lens to have 2 headlights, it's like $180. Oh. Wish I could afford things. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh, right, I need explosives to go blow up the thing near the other little village. To get the, artifact. So when you see, stink coming off of the fishing spots like this, it means there is an aberration. I don't know how long you've been here, if you've seen it or not. Yeah, it means there's an aberration here. Got an oceanic perch, which is not an aberration. Then we got a gnashing perch, which is. Unholy speed. Pile of loose debris. Use explosives. A bluey! Lost one of the perch. Your wings. Relic discovered. So that's the music box. So I already got the key for the music box, and now I got the music box itself. It immediately started vibrating when I came in here. It's the big fish just chilling. I didn't realize if I get hurt in, like, a menu. Did I lose packed explosives when it got hit? I had 3 of them. I can't get hit again or I'll die. It was coming after me. I think it still was. I don't know if it can leave that area, but definitely still vibrating. I'm broke. I have 33 bucks. Which is not enough to buy packed explosives. It doesn't matter. This is right? This is not right. I suppose just look for the giant lighthouse. There's the stinky fumes, but I'm not boosting or anything. A rotten mast lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Look inside. Holy shit. Treasures. Treasures of the deep. I went too far. Don't. Wait. Oh, it's right there. So you've returned. Wasn't sure you were coming back. Drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floors beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. Secret. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yes? Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. Unlock the ability Manifest. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark the location on your map, where you can begin your search. Anything else? Book holds powerful. Yeah, I know that part. Manifest. Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Basically, it's teleport, but it brings me back here. Dark. Damn it. I forgot to put stuff in storage. Bro, why you gotta suck? If I went there, sure. That. Don't have enough space for aberrant ray. $95. Thank you. Ah, so you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. Pirate flag. See you, aberration. I want it. Oh. I'm gonna say bull crud. Yeah, boy. Oh, the lighthouse keeper is waiting for you at the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? That's the problem. Feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. I have almost enough. Dang it. Got doubloons I could have sold. Research. Was I researching? Was I researching anything? Yield. 2 to 3 per day. 2 per day. Per day. Questy marks. I think these are probably like more bang for your buck, right? They're 9.5 knots and they take up 1 space. This is 26.3 and it takes up 4 spaces. So if I put 4 of these in the same spot, it would be cheaper. Wonder how much they cost though. Ooh, beverage. Thirsty. What did I need the money for? It was for this, right? It's weird because I think that's still less than what I currently have. Current speed is 41 knots. This would be slower. Uh, 1800 lumens. Yeah, this is better. One of these is better than 2 of these. That would be 1500 lumens. Yeah. Gotta keep the lumens in mind. Is there like a actual... Oh, there's a save and quit. Oh, let's look at the lumens. Can we see? Oh, that's definitely better. Grab this crap pot, it's broken. Grab some wood. I need it. Jump off the treasure. Wrong button. Where am I going now? Where did he say? Stellar Basin. Okay. No, not yet. Those ones are the angled ones. Should be able to finish the thing I'm trying to learn and start working on the hull upgrade. Hull upgrade gives me more space, which is what I want. Go to the fishmonger, sell everything, and go to the dry dock. Rod, plus 2 rod spaces. Now I can work on the hull. I don't know what this is. Refined metal. I haven't seen any of that yet. I need 3 more wood and then a refined metal. And $500. Do I have any books to read? Nope, still none. Didn't get an aberration from that. What is this one? It's like cloth. Let's check. Yeah. Correct path. I don't know if I need like a different fishing hole or anything for this area. I might need mangrove. I know there's volcanic mangrove. One of them is called Hadal. I don't know what that is. I'm hoping there's going to be a town and like a fisherman or like a shop and everything in this area. Oh, looks like there's something over there. I have the space for that. Place looks spooky. It's gonna be bad for me. Have like a research base or like a naval thing outpost. That's the word. Researcher. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes. I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. It was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests at the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of the specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them all. That looks like a squid, a jellyfish, and some sort of octopus. Is there anything else? What those specimens are after. Take a look at the... Can you tell me what they are, though? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I get the sense it was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of our monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, but I managed to slip away that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there. I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Don't put fish in storage. This is where I'm supposed to be. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. Ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. Hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. Crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time. Waiting and hoping sometime past midnight as we were growing delirious and hysterical with the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I don't even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way round. Cannot take my eyes off it. Yes. Not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days. but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Congrats to them. Right, I need to catch a conjure eel. Conjure eel? Forgot about that. What are you? Abyssal. Are you all abyssal here? That looks like a hammerhead. Huge. There appears to be... That must be the other research base. Is also abyssal? I think I'm gonna skirt this terrifying dark water for the most part. That looks like a gulper eel. Or, yeah. Hello? I guess it's back. Alright, I guess welcome back. Yeah! Don't know what happened. My stream just said, hey, yeah, no. But yeah, I have no idea. It just, like, it wasn't like drop frames. It just said I no longer have connection. Is that a village? Can I dock here? Okay, so there's nowhere there to dock, but there is a dog over there. I will go speak to the dog in a second. Oh, it's a flag. Can I speak to the dog? There it is. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces and splashes and swallows seawater. Slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs a little ways. It sits. You make soft, encouraging noises and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. You extend your arm out towards the dog. It shies away and retreats up the shoreline. It looks you expectantly and licks its lips. You hold out some fish scraps with the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly and soon begins licking at them. At the dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand. It seems to understand you're not a threat. Pat the dog. Pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. Pat the dog. Make your way back to the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow you. Continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. Discard that fish. Take the pupper. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Okay, so I need explosives and abyssal stuff. So, I guess let's try this. Dimensional bypass. Forgot about those. Rules. Oh, I went completely wrong direction. Fish market. Buy my shark. Research. Just need one more. And then shipyard. What I meant to do. Look at those faces. Oh. I can buy a refined metal. I don't want that right on the edge. I'll put that here. It's like I don't want that right on the edge. Just doing this because I wasn't able to before. See, where I wanted to go before was just right here. Last time I teleported. Wanted to see if the dog goes to this island. Go to the painter also, just deliver the flag. Nothing about a dog. Dock worker is standing motionless at the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. What's wrong? He stares ahead in silence. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally, a tremor shakes his body, and his breathing becomes labored. He strains, clenching his fists, eyes shut tight. Effort. Tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid, the same dark fluid that was leaking from the package delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock, slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? The trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Okay. Bro was eating crud, and it got to him. There's a lady over here. Maybe she needs a companion. She's all alone. Button. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. Found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. He hands you a book. The cover is dusty but otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Guess we just go back to the main island. That's all I got room for. What is it? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Morrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for all of us. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay. What can I do for you? Oops. Certainly, there's something... What do I do with this dog? Pet the dog. I did several times, but I don't want it to just be living on my boat. I mean, I don't want it to be taking up space on my boat. It being on my boat is fine. Right, alright, so I need... Abyssal and Hadal. So I'm guessing I should be going for these, but... You'd think they would go in order. Maybe the researcher wants the dog. It's a weird, like a lot of deep noise happening. Are you an eel that I know? Have I already captured you? Yeah. I'm heading for that in the distance. That's where the researcher is. Oh, I didn't buy more explosives. That was one of the 2 reasons I left. It looks like the spooky red, like, fishing spots are for Abyssal. I guess. Dog needs a home. Do you want it? Dog? Oh gosh, let me see. Dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. Dog licks her chin in response. You definitely take this one off your hands. I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yes, you should take the dog. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're gonna be such good friends. He could be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. Don't mind me. I can clean up the rest, don't worry about it. Okay. Already getting nighttime. Might as well rest. What am I... Glowing octopus, firefly squid, aurora jellyfish. That does not look like any of them. It's a treasure one? Sapphire ring. Spooky spectral winds. Well, that's not lovely. Look at that. Oh. Nope. That's awful. Ooh, barracuda. What a weird shaped fish. Suddenly it's nighttime. That hurt me. It's infected. So I got one of them. What is this? Same thing. well. I didn't realize it would spread. Didn't realize it was that kind of thing. Hey, is this the... Yeah, traveling merchant. I'm not selling my fish. Well, I can sell one of them. Sold them both. I need glowies. Glowing octopus. One glowing octopus. More glowing octopus. I need the squid. Okay. That's annoying. And now it's daytime, so they're not out anymore. Backed by an aggressive vortex. It actually is attacking me. Follow the stink wind. Use explosives. That looks like it's the refined metal. Just the one. It's okay, I think I only needed one. Red snapper. think I need 3 wood. Suddenly nighttime again. And where is the research place? All the way across. Go to the research place quick, please. Got one. Put this away so I can't lose it. I'm assuming I need... What? Why am I being assaulted by birds? Okay, this place sucks. Not allowed to have fish. Jesus Christ. I must be just freaking out. That's why the eye is twitching even though it's daytime. Probably needs to sleep. I don't have enough money for this, but I can dump off all the stuff. So once I have 500, I'll have a more hull. I can take one more damage. Stuff, you know. less crazy? Sure am. Alright, so I need these. The stoner ass looking octopus. I'll take a second one. I think one of the things I'm supposed to get is a glow jellyfish too, right? Is that the squid? It's the squid. I don't know how to get the, if it's the big red jellyfish, I don't know how to get them. They hurt me. The light is going up. These don't look like, the Aurora jellyfish doesn't look like the same ones. I need a net. This is oceanic. This is coastal and shallow. I don't know how the net works. Pretty sure I can buy it from her, though. Alright, so, net. 300 or 250. Okay, so coastal and shallow, I just can't do oceanic. Let's look at the shipyard again. Coastal, shallow, 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 oceanic. Volcanic and shallow, mangrove and coastal. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic, and still not oceanic. Only the last ones have oceanic. I assume I can only catch them at night. Select the trawl net. Got the Aurora jellyfish. Radiant squid. Gonna be another radiant squid. Yes. I almost got by the whispery guy. I have 2 fish in my trawl net. Upgrading the size of this boat is becoming a pretty quick necessity. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all of the surface specimens I need. But, yes, I also need some from deeper down. But that's going to be a problem. Was that a problem? Developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Careful, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out in the reef at night. Is there anything else? It's like, I've been there before. I looked at the prototype parts and it just was like, you don't need these. Broken spectacles. Glass glasses. Okay. Don't want to look anywhere else. Just want to go. was that noise? Am I gonna get a sixth one before I get to her? No. The answer is no. $122. Dollary do's, dollary knows. Coming nighttime. Excellent. Let me assemble the device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. This'll. Now I can't do anything. Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connect it to the research outpost's generator. You'll have to return to re-engage it every few hours. But other than that, it's completely automated. Great. Now, take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Loose jaw. Giant amphipod. Anglerfish. The snailfish. Bottomless lines. Improvement on the sampling device. This should at least operate at a reasonable speed. But it's so much space. So I'm gonna have to go back and those are anglerfish right there, aren't they? Small object rolls out from under the generator, covered in dried salt. Propulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top, and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said it should keep the creature at bay, for a time at least. These are pretty surface. I think they're red stinkies. At all. At all. It's a shitload of treasure. A single doubloon. It's that doll one, right? Why are there so many that are dull and not abyssal? My light went out. Going blind. Are you abyssal? Another one I needed. Loose Jaw McGraw. I better not matter. A lot of treasure. This can just get could get discarded. Oh, he's tweaking. Got a blood snapper. Trophy. see the red for that. You see the red underwater. Is that all abyssal things? Wood. I glanced away for a second and almost messed it up. Stop paying attention and almost messed that up too. Lives for profit. Got a surprise for you. A gift for my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. The Art of the Silver Tongue. $450. Abyssal and Hadal. Can't sell these to her. Research lab, where are you? Am I going to the back of the research lab? Dredge? Oh. I see. Would be good to have. So I think I need Hadal for the other ones. So... fast travel back. Not set up for Oceanic anymore. Sell treasure. Looks like it's trying to bring me somewhere. The wind. Okay. So this one, let's put it in storage. Right. This one, can't sell it. But it only does Abyssal. Real bummed. +4 cargo spaces? Just wood. Okay. That's not bad. Guess maybe we'll catch a few weird fish. Treasure? It's not. That is. Save that. Leave that there. It's not going anywhere. Takes up a lot of space. Oh, using the boost affects your sanity? Yes, that makes sense. That's the whole reason I was there, was for that. Almost went to the wrong person. I think the light goes out if you're crazy enough. Or there's actual time limit on it. But I'm not sure. I have good news and bad news. Which you want to hear? The bad news. Bad news is that the symbol you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutation. Good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing. That thing at the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. You should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Alright, so we got 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. 15% resilience to panic. Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. 10% resilience to panic. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. I don't know what this one does because I haven't read it yet. Same with this one. A golden band large enough to fit around a child's waist. All manner of gemstones are affixed to it, seemingly at random. Do that. Get rid of my crazy. I think once I hand this in, I'm gonna be done for the night. The bond. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. Item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling, crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares. Both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. And imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of the twisted strands channels. Worth investigating. I'll mark the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What did he just give me? Vanish. Vanishing words will provide a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Are there any other powers you wish to know about? What does that mean? I understand like the banishing part, but the more they're spoken, the more they're understood. I mean, enemies will eventually not be banished by it. I'm not going where the wind is taking me. I'm going here first. Buttons, man. Maybe I'll follow the wind now? Nope, it's not. It's not showing me the way. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm just fishing. He recoils from your flagrant lie. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? He turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. He heads back towards the lighthouse. That's because you've been nothing but shady towards me? Needs repair. I'm broke again. How much are these? 300 each. Be a lot to put all of those spots as one of those. Each of these can be one of them. $2,100 lumens. These are 1,800. Garlic rod, don't want to sell that. Can't sell that still. Can't sell that. Sell that though. That's better. Sippy poo. Thank you for the sippy poo. I was actually getting pretty thirsty. So I need $500. $500 total, so I need like $300. Go fishing a little bit before I'm done. Got a stinky eel. Disagree. Disagree with that one also. The light was off. Good to have best friends out there. Need $500. Got some stinky fish over here. Stinky's over here. Why? Supposed to be Stinky Boy. Spots. How many spots? Okay, I can probably grab some of these. I think these aren't the crooked ones. Yeah. Oh. That's all of those. Maybe this will put me at 500. Not crazy enough for birds to start showing up and stealing my fish. Oh, so close. Don't have the capacity for crooked fish. One more? Aw, no friends. No friends. Some angio there. 580. Alright, so we're gonna go to dry dock. All improved. Okay. Then we got, modifies 3 cargo spaces to also hold rods. Adds 4 new cargo spaces to the hull. 1 engine space. I think this is what I want to go for. Storage. Need 1 more metal, and then money. Get rid of these. So all of those are almost done. What does it look like now? Ooh. Spacious. So at 80. Closest would be 100. All right, so I almost knocked my beverage off. There's not open though. I think that's where I'm going to end it for tonight. I like this game. I'm having fun with it, but you know, if other people don't like it, you know, let me know. Send me a message or something. So, I'm gonna save and quit. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Have a nice night. See you guys on Tuesday. Bye!